Hello there, everybody. I think we might as well get started. Hope you're all doing well today. Welcome in, welcome in. We are going to be working on some emotes today. Let's see here. This is just what we were working on the past few streams. Multi-scene painting. Well, not painting, but y'all know what I'm talking about. Anyway, hope you're all doing well. Off stream, I did this one. This is going to be a new emote for subscribers, and hopefully, I'm going to be adding a lot more soon. I think my first attempts at doing emotes, like they're cute, but they're not where I want to be. So I'm probably going to be redoing a lot in the future here. I started this one. As just a regular follower, not subscriber. Um, we'll see. I'm not happy with it 100%, and I think my eyes were kind of crossing yesterday when I was working on it, so I'm gonna give it another try today. But I hope you're all doing well. Lots of good things coming to the stream. I recently got a lot closer to 100 followers than I ever thought I would. So that is what prompted the new emotes, and I also added commands to my channel. Took all of yesterday and a couple of hours today, but I think I figured out some of them. So feel free to use commands. There you are. There you are. There's the palette. Thank you for being a subscriber, Skynet. I hope you like it. There will be more for you specifically as a subscriber, but I will also be adding new ones, adding more. I think I want to do a hydrate one, which would be very helpful for me. Hydrate is one of the commands that I didn't get a chance to figure out before the stream today, but I will. I have faith in myself sometimes. But yeah, let me see if the commands work live. I'm just gonna hit commands. There you go. So there's a list of all the commands, in case anybody wants to check them out. But I have a lot of them made. Lurk, Lurk is a new one. Have a lot of new ones. But yeah, I'm just trying to engage with y'all more and um, let you know that I see you. So, um, yeah, okay, cool. Well, this is going to be a work in progress, probably for a little while. But I thank you all for coming in, and I hope your time with me here is a very nice time indeed. And of course, if anybody has any ideas about what kind of emotes they might like to see in the future, please definitely let me know. I think it's not the right placing there, but I also realize I need a label for the paint can here, so let's take care of that real quick on a different layer. Not quite. Guess I should probably erase some of the paint that's getting in the way here. I did a little overlap. I got overzealous. That's a little better there. Just cleaning it up a little bit so I can see what's going on here. Okay, now we can do a label. It's like the angle is off. It's so weird. I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually. Let's see if we can cheat a little and just duplicate this and steal the angle. Let's see. I don't know if this is gonna work, but we're gonna find out together. Nope, that did not work. Maybe it still did. Nope. Did I do that on the wrong layer? I sure did. There! How are you, my friend? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. I'm okay. How's you? I'm good. I'm good. I am trying to get my stream a little more professional feeling. I just added some commands into the chat. Um, and I'm working on some new emotes if I can figure out how to get it to work. You're making rice. Ooh, what kind of rice? Just regular rice? It took me years to figure out how to get rice not to burn. I was terrible at making rice no matter what happened. It just was not working. But I think I finally got it. I got it down pretty good. Rice with chicken and egg. Mmm, yum. Poor rice. As long as it tastes good, it doesn't matter. Why is this? Okay, I'm getting rid of the label. Whatever I'm doing is not working. So we're we're just gonna backtrack a little bit and figure it out. I always undercook a little because if I stick fry or fry it, it's oh stir fry, it's gonna suck up the rest of the ways. Yeah, get stuck in the rest of the ways. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, anytime I would try to make rice before I finally figured it out, it was like it would burn no matter what, and there was always water up top. Like it just it boggled my mind because it just wouldn't meld. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. This is the new emote for subscribers. I'm still working on that. Um I didn't expect to have the followers or the subscribers that I do now, so I'm kind of trying to make up for lost time. And of course, this is the backup if the emotes stop working. I still got to finish this one. But I do hope that your weekend is going well. I wash rice, then stir till it boils, turn the heat down and let it steam. You don't keep the heat on boiling the whole time? No. You got draws ideas. Ooh, what are your draws ideas? No. I get it. Oh, I did it on the wrong layer. Why is this a problem that I'm having today? Y'all, I am having issues. Don't know why I'm having issues, but I am having them. So I'm doing a subgroup draw thing, thinking of doing a subgroup draw. Ooh, heck yeah. Do it. This is not what I wanted either. I will figure this out. I will. Should not be as hard as it is, but yeah, and then was doing some YCH draws. Remind me what YCH is? My brain is apparently having issues today. I got talk to you because we're gonna see who can stream longer, so I'm gonna work on group draws for that stream. Oh, okay. Your character here. Perfect. I'm like, I should know this. I know I should know this. I know Bear has mentioned it before. That should be fun though. Group draws and streaming. I usually cannot stream very long because my hand starts hurting. It's okay. I had to Google it back in the day because I didn't know. Yeah, heck yeah. Usually I will just Google it, but I figured the resource is right here. My longest stream was 24 hours. Yeah, I think I was there for some of that. Was I there for some of that? I think I was. Hurts my back more than anything. Yeah, my back is always hurting, so I don't even pay attention to that. That's it's more my hand. Like I stop having control over it if it hurts too much, and even like stretching doesn't help it. So just gotta make a nest. Nests are nice. Nests are nice. Was your birthday stream? Yep, I think I was there for that. And looks like we've got an ad break starting in about a minute, folks. Just FYI. Am I going to Art Fight in July? Probably not, but I will tune in and watch how it's done. Just because it's like I'm still kind of unsure about not just like not my abilities, but all just like my ability to sit there and commit to that project. But eventually, I will start participating. You did Art Fight last year. I think we might have been talking about it at one point. I think I was talking about it with you. You're so excited for this year. Heck yeah. Do you already know like who you're going up against, who you're fighting or anything? When you do, I'll get you. Okay, perfect. This label is giving me trouble today, man. Oh, I know why. I know why. Because they're on different layers. Okay, we will get there, everybody. I swear it. Oh, my brain is just not there today. Nope. We're waiting to hear the teams. Okay, okay. Okay. We are getting there, y'all. Then when they announce you can pick team or can wait be sorted into a team and you can switch teams if you want, but only a limited amount of time. So that makes sense. Oh, you're probably on break right now, so I can't reply. Put a pin in that. Welcome back, everybody. I was still talking to you, Bear, so I'll go back. I forgot that y'all were on break. You're waiting to hear about the teams, and you can pick your team. Wait to be sorted into a team. You can switch, but only a limited amount of times. That's cool. You were in ads. That's okay. Welcome back. They made the bookmark so much easier, really? That's good. Was it really bad before? I guess it would have had to be, right? I made emotes today and last night for $8 for my friend because I wanted Minecraft on my phone. Heck yeah. Welcome in, Catgirl Porcelain. If there's a name you prefer to be called, please feel free to let me know. Otherwise, I can just assume and call you Catgirl or Porcelain. Yeah, that's exciting. I haven't branched into making it for other people yet, but I will probably get there at some point. Catgirl is fine. Perfect. I kept having to look for the OC I draw to get the character number. Oh no, that will probably be me. Pixel art? No, it's this is actually going to be an emote for the channel. Um, but I actually get that comment a lot, that it's pixel art. I don't necessarily try to do pixel art, but that's there's nothing wrong with it, and I know my stuff. It does look a lot like pixel art, but it could also be that I don't um, I don't know how to make it look less like pixel art. So I just kind of go with it. Hey, Hannah, welcome in. How are you? The background throws me off. Oh, I get it. Yeah, just for the let's see. There we go. Um, because I always forget to take it off and they want the emotes. Oh, that bottom looks like it's not even. That's fine. I'll get back to it. How you doing, buddy? Let's get a better color than white to look at here. There. Hopefully that's not too bright. That's probably too bright for y'all. There we go. Well, that's why the label wasn't working, because the bottom of the can does not look right. Oh, I can't fix that yet. Oops. Why is that doing that? Oh, I know why. How do you get the no background grid on regular digital art? I use Ibis Paint for digital art and Pixel Studio for pixel art. I just removed the paper layer, and I think it's the same way for Ibis Paint. I have that one on my phone. But yeah, I think if you just get rid of the paper layer, then you should be good. Ibis Paint was actually the first digital art program I really tried. Um, but it wasn't free, and by then I had already kind of fallen in love with Clip Studio. Oh yeah, Hanno, you were saying okay-ish, and you like obviously responding to how are you? I thought you were saying hi to somebody named Okish. I had enough sleep. I don't know what's going on with my brain today. You like Procreate? Heck yeah. I haven't tried I haven't tried Procreate, and there was another one, Krita, um, that was mentioned by a follower earlier. So eventually I might branch out, but I'm having a good time with Clip Studio. I like their brushes. Ibis Paint is a program you've tried. Yeah, that's a good one, honestly. It was a little different um, when I first started digital art back in August. It was I tried on my phone first, like before I was even streaming. I tried on my phone, and it was a pretty straightforward um, program. I really liked how it just it was just there for you. You know, you didn't have to do a whole lot to get used to it and start using it. So don't like that. So um, I had mentioned earlier in chat if you guys are used to commands or anything. I just put commands, authorized commands. So feel free to give those a try. I'm hoping they work. They might not. I'm I'm still kind of figuring my life out. So I used to use Clip Studio or Studio Clips. Yeah, yeah. Figure as long as you know whatever you're using is comfortable for you, then that's really all that matters. Then I got an iPad. Oh, is that is it nice to do digital art on the iPad? I'm not really a, oh, that's not what I wanted to do. An Apple user, so I don't know how comfortable I would be with an iPad. Um, but who knows? I don't know how long I'll stay because my ear's been hurting. Oh no, I'm sorry. I hope it's not an ear infection. That sucks, man. Ear pain is terrible. Well, feel free. I really appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us, Cat Girl, but definitely take care of yourself if you need to. I try to stream at least every other day, um, if not every day itself. So I will be around. I just want you to feel better. Interesting. The iPad is nice. Interesting. I tried getting comfortable with a Kindle for reading, and I didn't do very well with that either. So I think in general I just I'm not much of a technology person. So iPad I got for the sole purpose of drawing. Yeah, yeah. It must be nice then. Is it fairly user friendly? Who wants to guess what layer the extra stars are on? Oh goodness. Thank y'all for putting up with me and my brain. Seriously. I wonder about myself sometimes. Got it secondhand and I've had it for 2 years. That's not bad for modern technology to last more than a year. Sometimes it's a great testament to how good it is. Okay, let's see if we can't fix this bottom part of the can. I was trying really hard yesterday to um, hey Lucky, welcome in, welcome in. I was just saying that I was trying really hard yesterday to get some new emotes out and get my channel commands done, and at some point my brain just completely quit. So, but subscribers have a brand new palette emote, this bad boy right here, and I will be working on more for both followers and subscribers. Getting close to 100 followers, which is absolutely amazing to me. I've set a goal for 111 followers just because there you go. See, it's perfect. It's very fitting. So I want to get to 111 followers because I really like the symbolism of repeating numbers, as well as that is when I'm going to do some giveaways. I believe I will be giving away a couple of month subscriptions to my channel, and I'm going to also do a drawing for, let's see, one person will win some copies of the stickers, and another one I believe I'm going to do, and I say I believe because I'm not sure yet, but this is what I have in my mind. I want someone to win a like a background for their computer, a digital drawing, that will be exclusively theirs, and probably other prizes as well, just for following. Because I love all of you and I appreciate you guys. And a couple of months ago, I couldn't have even dreamed about being affiliate, about reaching 50. And now I'm almost at 100, and my mind is still completely blown. So, figure why not shoot for the stars? I messed that up, but that's okay. Right? Isn't it? I'm excited. I'm excited. And I just need a little more time. That's also why it's not just sitting at 100. I, I need some more time to get things together. But I definitely want to do a big thing where everybody is recognized and all that fun stuff. There's definitely something wrong with this perspective here. We're we're still working on the bottom of the can. Nobody look behind the curtain, okay? Let me know if there's anything I can do to help. I will. I will. Um, Yours and Doom's suggestions were both really good. I I want to do a streamathon, but I can't really make my hand cooperate with that. So I might not do a streamathon, but definitely giving some stuff away. Also, Lucky, I put up some commands. I think I did them right. Um, so y'all feel free to use commands. I know I did the lurk one right. Um, but yeah, I think I figured them out. I have ones for like my socials, Instagram, all that fun stuff. There you go. Yay, it works. Woohoo! So Lucky, the hydrate one, I can't figure out. That's something that you guys can help with. For some reason, hydrate was the only one. I don't have that one. I don't have that one set up at all. I'm gonna write that one down though, because I need to put toy water on there. But for some reason, the hydrate ones, no matter what, I try. Like I put hydrate and dihydrate. I tried all the different names. I couldn't get it to work. That's the only one. So yeah, I don't know why all the other ones worked. Um, but hydrate is the one that wouldn't work. Okay. I was so proud of myself though. I figured out all the other ones and enabled them and everything. Let me see. It was I have I have let me see. I have hug. I put hug on there. If there's any that you can think of that I don't have, um, let me know. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Getting there. Like at um, getting at the 50 mark, it was great. But getting towards the 100 mark, it was just kind of like an experience, where I was just sitting there. I had some really good streams and some really good raids, and I was just sitting there kind of reeling. I'm like, okay, I need to learn all of this. I need to get it all, um, everything situated. So no more playing around. I mean, it's all playing around, but all right. Let's see if I did this right. Nope. Ah, ha, ha. Wrong color, but that's fine. There we go. Mm, yeah, I think it's okay. Obviously, the corners need to be rounded, but I think that looks more even than it was. Welcome in, Doom. Hey, check it out. Doom's lurking in the shadows, y'all. Thanks for the lurk, homie. I meant to join your stream, Doom, but I kind of ran out of time. Oh, I can do a shout out. Shout out one. I am writing down the ones that I still need to fix. So water, hydrate, water, twi water, and I need a command for shout out. I forgot shout outs for everybody today. I have to wait until I give more. There, your shout outs coming. Hanno, your shout outs coming. If you're still here, cat girl, your shout outs coming too. Everybody follow everybody. It's all about the love, man. Yeah, I think that bucket is still wrong. Oh, goodness gracious. But I hope you're all doing well. I don't know how the games work. Like, I also have 8 ball on here, and I believe roulette as well, but I don't know how they work. So please feel free to give those a try. Trying to figure out the bottom of this can. Everyone's shadows are coming. They just make me wait. let's let's move this and see what we can find out from that. I do kind of want it to be a little more dynamic. I mean, I'll have to change the label too, but that's fine. Hmm. And looks like we've got an ad break starting in about 15 seconds. Sorry, guys, I did not see it coming. Are we back? Welcome back, everybody. Sorry I missed that. All right. I think I got everybody. Yeah, I don't think I have shout out set up in commands, but baby steps. Make this easier on myself. Welcome back to you. I hope everybody's had a really good weekend. I know it's getting close to being over, but I do appreciate you guys coming in and hanging out with me today. Um, this emote will be for just regular followers, so for everyone. I also plan to do a raid one, a hype one, and a hydrate one. Whether that happens on this stream or a new one later, that is yet to be determined. Considering my brain seemed to have done all of its brain power yesterday, um, I don't know if the brain is on borrowed time today, so we'll see. We'll see if the hand gives out first or the brain does. I have a feeling which one it's going to be. You can do it, I believe. Oh, I can do a lot of things, but as far as um, getting the old brain to work might be a losing game. Okay, but hey, we will figure it out. I'm just glad you guys are all here on the journey with me. As I try to connect these lines that just want to give me trouble. Okay. I'm so happy these commands actually work. Oh, oh, that bottom is still way off, isn't it? Guys. Ah, is it the label or is it the bucket itself? I think it might be the label. What the heck? I am so close to just starting over. I swear. Take that, great can. So I want it to be a little bit skewed. Um, so not completely straight. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Skynet. I do need to save my work. Save. That's so helpful. Okay, let's pull this out. See how it looks. Okay, that's better, right? Yeah, I think that's good. Of course, I put it all on one layer because why not? I'm not messing with it again. I'm just gonna get rid of that layer and this layer. And I guess we don't really need that layer either. Okay. Oh yeah, the label was off too. Cool. Well, I can fix that easier than the other one. You got a bird. Oh, what kind of bird? Her name's Melly. Oh, how cute. I'm sure she loves it. That part's gonna be hidden, so I'm not worrying too much about it being too straight. I did want to make sure that I closed it off so it doesn't mess the whole thing up. I'm sure she's pretend delicious. Melly, how cute. Okay. We are getting there, everybody. I hope by the end of the stream, y'all will have at least one new emote to use. She's like red and green. Aw, I was over here trying to erase a little dot that I'm seeing, and no, it's on my screen. She's a peach face lovebird. Oh, bet she's adorable. Sweet little peach face. Just realized I somehow outlined the entire picture, which we don't need. Thank you all for being here as my brain slowly comes online towards the end of the day. The coffee clearly did not work today. I will make a note of it and make it stronger tomorrow. I don't care what my heart says. I have done that before. Evil dots. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Like, wait, you were not intentionally here. Okay, okay. It is getting there, y'all. Let's try to make this look a little bit more metallic. And I also think that I set up song requests, but I might be wrong. Okay, I did do that one wrong. It's missing my YouTube ID, URL, or search. So next stream I will probably have song requests up. But eventually, we are all about baby steps here. Does not have to be perfect, just has to be. So I'm just taking the airbrush and trying to make a little bit more shiny before I put the label back on. Oops, did not mean to do that. Until I get the song request set up, just to let y'all know, you can request songs. Just let me know, and I'll put that song on YouTube. Basically, we do it old school. Might help. I actually think this side might be a little off still, but I will wait to correct it until I maybe have a little bit more done here on the shading in case it's just shading. Let's see. Yeah, it might need a little bit of a shave. About there, I think. Yeah. Thank you so much for the raid, Doom. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, everybody. I am just working on emotes here. I unfortunately had I set some raid stuff up and I don't know if it oh there it is. It's just a little late. Welcome in. I have hello, General Kenobi. I am working on emotes for the channel. This will eventually be for any and all followers. Probably going to be updating all the emotes that I have. Let me give you another shout out. I have also just added added some commands. So there are some commands now on my channel. Oh, I have to wait 32 minutes and 20 seconds before I give Doom another shout out. But everyone, please go and follow Doom. He is an excellent person and got Star Wars down honestly in his DNA. Commands are super helpful. Check it out. Let me put one. Yay, it worked. The only one that didn't work so far has been hydrate. I haven't set up shout out yet, and I haven't set up Twy water, which is its own separate thing. But eventually, I am hoping. Well, that's such a cute emote that knocks me too. That is so cute. Every time I see him, I'm like, oh, he's so cute. But hopefully, yeah, Star Wars is your religion. It is a good religion to have, honestly. Right? I'm sure, dude. But I hope your stream went well. Eventually, I will be making another couple of emotes for like raids or like raiding out, and also let me see. Sorry, I got distracted by lining up the line. um, an emote separately for hydrating. That's the plan, anyway. But for everyone who is new here, this is This is a one of the subscriber emotes that I just did, and this is kind of what I'm usually doing on stream when I'm not doing emotes and stuff like that. Just really like to get all the colors I possibly can and put them all to work. But in particular, I really like to get a certain picture done, and if it doesn't feel like it's finished, but I can't think of anything else to work on with it, I just kind of shrink it down and have it become a part of something else, something new. So yeah, please feel free if you like what you see and you want to see more. Um, I have Discord, I have Instagram, I have commands set up now that I can post all of those. So sorry, it's a lot there, but those are the different socials there. And if you like what you see and you want to see more, please consider giving me a follow. My goal is now 111 people. I am at 95, and I'm almost there. When I do reach the 111 people, I have some big things planned, including gift subs and sticker giveaway, and also a piece for like your computer background that is just going to be solely for you. You know, it's not going to go up for anybody else to use. So, excuse me. So that is all for the good, and it's coming around. That piece is so good. Thank you, Doom. I love it. I really feel that um, the pieces I've done recently have just been way more of a representation of who I am as an artist. Um, and yeah, I feel like I'm starting to come into my own. So got got plenty more in store for everybody. But until then, we are back to the bucket. And Doom, don't forget to take care of yourself. I know post stream self care is very important. We are bucket heads. We are indeed. And looks like we've got an ad break starting in about a minute, folks. Just FYI. I will still be here when you get back, trying to make this look like metal. Gonna lurk while I decompress and eat. Totally get it. I appreciate the lurk. May the force be with you as well, my friends. I know ordinarily this metal would be reflecting the paint, but don't know if I want to do that. Well, let's give it a try anyway. Nothing wrong with more color, am I right? Okay, let's see if we can't blend that in without ruining it. Welcome back, everybody. Hope the break wasn't too terrible. Just kind of playing around with, that's interesting, um, with a crystallizing feature to make it look a little different. I know that you won't be able to see a whole lot of the texture, but I will probably be posting them just so y'all can see the close-ups. I'll need to redo the top of that bucket, of course, but it's all good. Let's see how we're doing. Oh, well, it kind of took off the. I wonder why it did that. It kind of ruined the line there, but I'm not sure. Just muddling our way through Clip Studio Paint today. Thank you for joining us. That didn't help it at all. Let's go back and get rid of that effect. I guess it looks shiny enough. We're still working on it. And before we go any further, let's fix the label too and see how that looks. Oof. Love the picture on the label, but not so much the angle that we have going on there. That is all sorts of wrong, isn't it? I wonder if I can't make that bigger and then just cut it. We're gonna give it a try. That way we don't lose anything. Alrighty. It's not perfect, but it is what we've got right now, and there's plenty of time to make it work. I think it's just the label bit just needs a little bit of tailoring here, but we can come back to that. Honestly. Thank you so much. I will save my work. That is going to be a very helpful command prompt, I gotta say. I am terrible about saving my work. Much obliged, much obliged. I just realized what time it is, and somebody hasn't bothered about her dinner being late. I ended up having oatmeal for lunch instead of breakfast since I had something else for breakfast. So she got her milk fix later than usual. So that's probably why she is uh, not upset with me right now. We're just gonna keep it a secret. Oh, she's up. Are you hungry, little kitty? Yeah, the label is still off, but I think it's only off on this bottom corner here. Hi, Babs. All right, Bubbles. But I will go ahead and take a quick break so I can get Babs fed and run to the restroom. I will return shortly. I promise. Alrighty, thank you all for your patience. I am back. You put a new screen protector on your iPad and it's all fresh. Ooh, nice. Alrighty, let's see here. Hydrate reminder, everybody. Alright, let's try to fix this label, shall we? I think I'll just erase in a curve where I need it to be, and then just do the bottom again. I think that should do it. Let's see. Not quite. One more time. It's almost like the more I do to take off, the more crooked it looks. Which I'm sure all the artists in the audience completely understand that. I think it needs to be just taken in at the edges a little bit. Barbara's, please don't slam the cabinets. She has been quite the terror today. I know that's not any different from most days, but and then you go right to tearing up my couch. What a brat. So thanks I get for feeding her. Looks like we've got an ad break starting in just about a minute, folks. Just FYI. Thank you all for spending your Sunday here with me. It is Sunday, right? It is. It is Sunday. I appreciate y'all. Welcome back, everybody. Hope the break wasn't too painful, but I do appreciate you sticking with it. It helps out, every little bit, right? I hope you're all having a good time. Really do appreciate you sticking with me, hanging out today. I know you definitely have your choice where you could spend your time, but I appreciate you choosing me. That being said, if you're liking what you see and you're not yet following, please consider giving me a follow. I am almost to my goal of 111 followers. That's just an arbitrary number that I just kind of really like repeating numbers, so 111 seems like a reasonable goal. Once I reach the 111 followers, I plan on doing a giveaway with different art, stickers, and potentially also gift subs and stuff like that. So I just kind of want to give back to everyone who supports me as much as I can. Babs, what's up, baby? Besides you getting into trouble, slamming cabinets, tearing up my couch. Come here, Babs. Hey, ma'am. Are you getting into trouble? That's a silly question, isn't it? Of course you are. Hey, sweet girl. Oh, when it's really small, you can't really tell what it is. But hopefully it'll show up as an emote. We'll see. We're still working on it. Realizing some of the background is actually showing up through the paint on the can, so we need to fix that. Hi, Babs. How you doing, Bubbas? You here to help? Really, Babs? Since this song is fairly relevant with what's going on right now, especially in Los Angeles, just a reminder, everyone, be safe out there. Keep your head on a swivel. Make sure you're watching your back and watching everyone else's back while we battle fascists like you do. Just be careful out there, everybody. I know these are scary times, but together we'll make it through. I have faith. It is incredibly hard to have faith right now, seeing everything that's going on, but I've seen a lot of people come out and do their best to stand up for people who are being prosecuted right now unfairly for crimes they did not commit. Thank you. Thank you. We are in this together. Well, it's definitely looking shinier now, huh? I will save. I will. I will. Thank you. Hydrate reminder, everybody. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us today here on a Sunday afternoon. What is this? I need to get back into learning Italian. I was doing so well with it for a good long while there. Then they kind of changed the UI, and it was not as enjoyable to learn. This is a Duolingo that I'm talking about. I have a few ideas about what I want to do for the next emote, but I'm realizing that I uh, I don't know how to make the emotes show up. Like if they're going to be really small, you guys aren't going to really be able to see what it is. And I have that trouble with some people's emotes as well that I can't see what it is. But yeah, if y'all have any suggestions on how to get away from doing the super detailed stuff, love to hear it. So even that's kind of hard to see. I don't know. Maybe there's a trick to it. If y'all will let me know if you know, be very grateful. Obviously, I couldn't just do one of my regular pictures either. I think um, it's just a matter of not being as detailed, but I'm a very detailed person, so it's gonna take a while to break that habit. Yeah, I think a basic little character or something without much detail. Yeah, like I was really excited about this one, just because it came to me. I'm like, oh, a paint can tipped over and the paint could be Galaxy, but yeah, the more I'm working on it, the more it's like, I could do. Let's see. Of course, I'm not giving up on that last one, but I really would like something to show for, like to add more emotes for my peeps. At least one new one. This is eventually going to be an astronaut's helmet, kind of like the one in my icon, avatar, whatever you want to call it. I think just like the floating helmet would suffice for well, maybe not. Problem is galaxies are kind of detailed. So we'll see. It doesn't work today, it will work eventually. That was not supposed to happen. I'm gonna go ahead and skip this song. I don't need PJ Harvey whispering in my ear. Yeah, we've got an ad break starting in about a minute, folks. Just FYI. Make sure you get yourself some water. It sounds like my mic went out. Oh no. Let me check. Testing, testing, testing. Does it sound okay? Maybe I was just mumbling. It looks like it's okay. Anywho, ad break starting in a couple of seconds. Make sure you guys get yourself some water and stretch. Check your posture and unclench your jaw. Oh, we've been sitting for a while, huh? That's so weird. It's quieter now? Well, let me check. Let me see what's going on. Oh, it did reduce. What the heck? How is that? Is that any better? That's better? Okay, cool. I think I might delete these ears. I'm not loving them. It's all a work in progress, right? Welcome back, everybody. Oh yeah, it's better? Okay, good. Sorry, I missed your response. Just realized I'm getting back into the tiny, tiny details that nobody's going to be able to see. So, should probably not. It's just such a shame. Details makes the work. Yeah, I don't know if that one will be seen either. Such a shame. Maybe a planet? Like a series of planets? Maybe that would be a good emote? Thanks, Skynet. I will save. Yeah, we've got an ad break starting in about a minute, folks. Just FYI. Thank you all so much for being here with me today. Welcome back, everybody. This planet is looking a little dissatisfied with whatever he was told. At least I think this one will show up a little bit. Planet face. Let's see if they'll let me upload it right away, and then at least I can see it in chat. Let's see here. Um, where was it? Oh, I have to save it as a PNG first. One sec. Maybe I should do an outline of him real quick. Oh, I don't like that blur on there. There we go. Just get rid of this extra outline that always seems to show up, and I have no idea why. That that deep sigh was because it was very much not cooperating. Why is that included? Goodness gracious. It's always something, isn't it? How's everybody doing out there? I really appreciate you guys being here with me and hanging out in chat as I attempt to better myself. You know, even if things aren't working out, I'm still getting practice with my art, and I think that's pretty important. Okay. For some reason, it was saying it was too big, even though I uh, I have done it before with the same size. Let's see. Hydrate reminder, everybody. The computer is thinking. Why is it too large? Why, y'all? Let's see if maybe I can't try to make it smaller. Let's see. Maybe if I take down the DPI. Nope, still too large. Well, dang. See again, Savage? I was in the kitchen getting pineapple. Mmm, pineapple. Um, I'm trying to upload the emote live so we can see it in chat, but it's not working, and I'm not sure why. I keep making it smaller and it keeps saying that it's too big. Oh, I think I got him. Let's see. I don't know if it will it's still pending approval. Um, but I wanted to make sure I had at least something uploaded for folks. I call this one seriously, bro. It's just strange, you know. I see so many other people's emotes, and they've all got details and stuff on them. So I'm kind of hoping that for whatever reason, things work out. Eventually, they always do work out, and if they're not worked out, it's just not the end of it. That's all. Um, but a lot of the art I've created today just isn't working for like a smaller scale type stuff. I still really like the art. It's just it's not exactly what I was hoping to achieve from this stream. So I really wanted, like especially this one, I really wanted it to show up, and it's kind of lost in translation, I think. But we might still try to upload it. I mean, I can always just upload something else later. It's not like it's not like I'm going to completely be stuck with with the emotes that I uploaded today, or that I worked on today, I mean. You got all your commands working though, so that's something. Yeah. Yeah. That is definitely one of the major things I was working on today and yesterday. They can always be placeholders too. They'll eventually I'll find something that is exactly what I'm looking for. But until then, I wanted both followers and subscribers to really get a unique experience. Let's see. Maybe this one will work as well. I might be able to put a black background, just like the white palette that I have. I might be able to put a black background and make it look a little bit better as far as all that goes. Let's see. I'll probably have to re-upload that one, but it might be better with a black background. This one here. Let's see here. New layer, paper layer, and black. Oh, I've got a few stars every now and then, don't I? I didn't see it with all um, the background being away. Let's erase some of those. There we go. Okay, let's see here if maybe that will work. That might take a little while for it to load, but we'll see. So let's see, I put this one up. Um, I think it still needs approval, and then I changed this one. And both of those are going to be, I believe they're going to be for subscribers. I might change them later, but this one should be for everybody because seriously, bro, is for everybody. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this one. I really like the galaxy that I've got going on here. Um, but the helmet is nowhere near where I wanted it to be. And of course it's still brand new, it's not like I've been working on this for years. It just is. A little bit of a Princess Leia thing going on here with the ears. So I like the helmet just it's by itself, but it's not Can't really tell it's a helmet, really. Um, we'll see. That face is kind of the face that I make when I watch the news recently. I think I'm getting new wrinkles just based on making this face. It's just a real dissatisfied. Seriously, bro? Honestly, I kind of want to just make a picture um with this as a planet. Get a let's see, scale them a little bit. Oh, I should probably put them all in. Make sure all of the layers are included in the move. Let's see here. Transform, scale. Just have this guy up in the night sky. I would have to make a duplicate, of course. I um, wouldn't want to get rid of it completely. But anyway, if anyone has any suggestions on any emotes that they might like to see or like to see me try out, definitely let me know. Um, I uploaded just a couple today, but I'm not sure if I'm going to keep them. It should be fine. No harm, no foul, really. Could always give us another Babs. I could. I could. I might do that if I find a particular picture that I think will lend itself to the stream. But with that, I think I'm about ready to raid out for the day. Um, I just started watching someone named Sean Sketches, which should be really cool. This person is working on looks like some really cool body sketching right now. But yeah, I'll give my spiel before we get on with it. Um, I appreciate all of you guys for coming out here today and hanging out. Those of you who were lurking, you are loved just as much as my chatters. I am on my way to. Oh, let me snooze this ad here. Um, you guys don't need an ad when we're reading out. But I'm on my way to 111 followers. That is my new followers goal. Just because I like multiple numbers and multiples. Um, yeah, but I'm very grateful and I'm proud of you guys for coming in and showing up and just living your life despite all the outward factors that really don't want you to do that. So we're gonna go ahead and raid out to Sean Sketches. Um, and I hope to see you guys next time. In the meantime, make sure you take care of yourselves, drink your water, and roll your shoulders, unclench your jaw, because sitting here for a while is a little stressful. If not on the mind, then on the body. But yeah, that is us, and I will see you guys in the next one.